Man, Cold Steel 2 has a good soundtrack. I'm excited to get back to that eventually. That'll be a thing we do eventually. Ah, man, I'm ready for that. Cold Steel 2 is... I don't know. It's hard to say where I would place it as far as, like, favorite Trails games, but... Of the ones that I've played so far. But it's definitely up there. I'll say that much. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to that. This guy has got a... And Cold Steel in general has a good sound. All of these games have good soundtracks. What am I saying? Anyways, yeah. We're going to get back into some Trails in the Sky tonight. I tried to stream this earlier in the week. Internet died, and I got pissed off and decided to just say fuck it after that. So, yeah. That was a thing. Anyways, yeah. I'm excited because... As I was saying last stream, getting pretty into things now. I'm excited. I remember to grab a drink this time, so that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and launch up the game. Made sure controller stuff is working this time, so we should be good. Yeah, cool. Why is it not? There we go. Okay. Seems a little quiet. I know I turned it down last time. I'm gonna turn it up a little more. Oh, it also might be... Let me see. It also might be on my end. Yeah, I think it's on my end. Okay. Okay, that seems good. Alright, let's go ahead and hop right back in. I went ahead and reloaded the last autosave. Because we were... Yeah, it's right here. We were just gonna reload the last autosave because I was in the middle of talking to someone. So we'll just read that dialogue again. Basically, blah blah blah, we ran around in these shoes. That's it. Hi there, Terry. We've done plenty of walking. Ah, thank you. If you'll just let me examine the shoes for a moment. Impressive. The soles are extremely worn down. It looks like I selected poor materials in its making. Yes, I'd like to call the test a huge success. That's a relief. I was afraid you were going to say that you needed us to do more walking. Thank goodness. So there were no problems? No sudden slips or material going rigid? Nope, it all went fine. They fit great and were as comfortable as a worn out old pair of shoes. True Stragus through and through. Ah, yes, you're a big fan of the Sugar brand. Perhaps I should give you a gift then. Since you exceeded my expectations in the test, I'll give you an equivalent bonus. Are these what I think they are? They're a reference copy for the new product line. Hasn't been announced yet, but they should be available in stores soon. Are you sure it's okay for us to just have these? Yeah, we've already passed this phase of development, so I don't think we need them anymore. I'd rather they be on the feet of someone who can appreciate their true value. Wow, thank you! Got to help with development and got a brand new pair of pre-production sneakers in the process? Best job ever. My sentiments exactly. Thanks to your efforts in testing, my research results are sure to be certified. Well, good luck with your work. I can't wait to see the next new product. Yes, I'll be reporting these results to my boss right away. Thanks for everything. See you later. Cool, we got shoes. They're not better than anything we have, but we got new shoes. Okay, and I think that's the wrong floor. Go back to first floor. I think, let me go to here. Yeah, that's all the side quests. So now we can continue main story stuff. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Report. Cool. Okay, so we need to go to Almo now. Off we go. Doo-doo. Still kind of wish you could have it like at a shallower angle on the world map on PC. Well, that's fine. Because the PC could definitely handle it. I understand why it's like this for like the PSP versions and shit. But like, man, it would be nice. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and go into the inn. Hi, Miss Mel. Oh, hello, Tita. I'm glad you're here. Mr. Murdoch just got in touch with me a little while ago. Is it true that the professor is making you do the repairs while he's off doing Idios knows what? It's not like that. He was planning to come here until I said something about it. Ah, well, bless your heart, child. But you know you spoil that old coot, don't you? He's always been the sort to completely lose himself in his research, given half the chance. Energetic old granny, isn't she? Well, she obviously knows the professor. And who might you be? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Estelle, and this is Joshua. They're with the Bracer Guild, and they're looking out for me. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Well, what do you know? Please do pardon me. I'm the owner of the Maple Leaf Inn. You can call me Miss Mal. Russell and I have been friends since we were knee-high to a grasshopper. Tita here is almost like my own granddaughter. Oh, okay. Oh, right, Miss Mal. Is the orbital pump really broken? I'm afraid so, dear. I think the 40-year-old beast may finally be on its last legs. Ah, well, I wanted to replace it at some point anyway. Can you handle it, Tita? You betcha. Okay, just a sec. Just go north of the village square, up the hill, the pump shed's right there. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I'll have to actually interact with it. The door is locked. So, this is the pump shed? That's right. It sends hot water to the inn and to the well in the town square. Well, let's try that key. Wow, so this is the pump, huh? You never know it was so old from how well maintained it is. Well, I think my grandpa comes in at least once a year to keep it running well. 40 years ago, people didn't really know much about orbments. And so Grandpa created this orbital pump to show people what a difference orbital technology could make to their lives. Ah, okay, so this place probably has some sentimental value for your grandfather then, I guess. And that's why it's kept in such good condition. Right. Let's see, first up is a systems check. And if that's okay, then we make sure there are no problems with the impeller or pipes. Can we do anything to help? Oh, it's fine. This is a one-person job anyway. You guys should just go to the inn and relax. Maybe the cavitation and water hammer. What to check next? Ah, it's a surging problem. I figured we wouldn't be of any use. Apparently not. Maybe we should just take her advice and wait at the inn. Got my tools, got my kit, gonna fix it. Good old Tita. Love Tita. She's great. Where did Edel get off to? That's a good question. This place sure seems lonely without all the steam clouds. I thought the hot water was gonna start getting weaker, but it's all stopped now. Hello again. How's Tita doing? She's hard at work. We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here. Ha, well, you just might be right at that. She's almost as talented as Russell himself. Hard to argue with that after watching her at work. I'm just amazed that she's working at the central factory at her age. And no matter what, she's always so sweet. Always has a smile for everyone. But get her in front of a machine and she'll tinker with it for hours. She loves it. She's just a fine girl. But still. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Mrs. Mal. Welcome back, Ed. What's gotten you all frothing at the mouth? I, wanted to ask you something. Did that lady from Gransel ever leave? A lady from Gransel? Oh, the guest from yesterday. She went out for a walk and she hasn't come back yet. I thought so. This is awkward. Oh, what? Isn't she in the village? Well, actually, I saw her by the village gate. She said she was gonna go take in the scenery or something. Out on the plains? She'd have to be a fool to go where all the monsters are. You complete idiot, why didn't you stop her? I did, I mean, I tried. She just wouldn't listen. I don't know how seriously she took what I said, but I'm worried. Pardon me. What? Are you new guests? Do you remember what time you saw the lady by the gate? I think it was right around noon. At least that's about when I got back. Noon. Yeah, I think we can catch up with her. We should get going before it's too late. Huh? Well, we're bracers if you couldn't tell by looking. We'll head out into the plains and find this girl. Don't worry. No kidding. What a stroke of luck. Yes, please. You've got no right to even ask for their help. But fine, the guest's safety is paramount. I hate to impose on you two, but please look after my guest. Will do. We'll be going now. Alright, let's go get her. I don't remember exactly who it is, but I have an inkling. Now, let's see. The Plains Road is so wide. Where should we search? Supposedly she said she was going to take in the scenery, so it seems likely she's wandered away from where the road's paved. Oh man, well, that's gonna be really safe, isn't it? Hey, no biggie. Let's find her and bring her back, hopefully with all pieces intact. Oh, whoops. I just accidentally walked right back into the village. Alright. Don't remember exactly where she is. She's not here. I don't think she could have gotten far, though. Probably not, if you think about what Ed said. Let's search around in the field some more. Yeah, let's check it out. Alright. So no further than there. That's good to know. And I don't have to worry about running into stuff. There we go. Ah, no! Somebody help me! Did you hear that? Whatever it was, it's not far. Adios, Daddy, Mommy! Neo, help me! That voice sounds suspiciously familiar. I think you're probably right, but let's hurry. Yeah, it's Dorothy. Come on, puppies, can't we talk about this? I don't think I taste very good. I mean, I sleep at least 12 hours a day, and I eat lots of veggies, and my skin's all smooth. Why does being healthy make you seem... Wait, does being healthy make me seem yummier? I cannot read that shit. Jesus. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have made sure to get paid in advance and had a nice meal. There we are. We got this. Huh? You two? Just as I expected. No need to worry, Dorothy. What were your names again? Yeah, same old Dorothy, alright. Joshua and Estelle of the Bracer Guild. I'm just teasing. Fancy meeting you two here. Ideas give me the strength not to just leave her to the beasts. Estelle, on your guard. Here. There.
Alright, we're good to go.
Whew, I don't know how we chased them off, but we did it. Did they look familiar to you? Yep, they're the monsters who attacked the checkpoint on the mountain pass. Wonder what they're doing out here. Oh, how lovely! You bracers are impressive. Stella and Joshua, it's been such a long time, hasn't it? I never would have thought I'd see you here. Do you think maybe we were destined to meet again? Fate is a fickle mistress, alright. So, Dorothy, are you staying at the Inn in Elmo by any chance? Why, yes. Hey, how did you know? Joshua and Estelle explained that the owner of Elmo's Inn had requested they bring her back safely. Whoa. God. Oh, I see. Well, isn't that just terrible? Uh-huh. As if you care about anyone else's problems. So, what brings you out here? A little cross-country hiking, maybe? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You mean you don't even know that much? Ha, I see you haven't gotten any more insight into our, insightful in our time apart. What? The answer is actually that I'm looking for a photograph that the newspaper needs for a special edition. Oh, and by the way, Neil's the one who assigned me this task. I see, so it's work. Okay, but why would you be looking for that here? Oh, forget it. This wears me out faster than fighting any monster ever did. Oh, poor Estelle. Did you get hurt in battle? Pain, pain, go away. Come again some other day. Or not at all would be better, I guess. I'm not injured. I'm just really aggravated at your utter obliviousness. Wow, it's rare for someone to get under Estelle's skin this badly. Estelle, why don't we head back to Elmo? Maybe Tita's done fixing the pump. Yeah, let's go back. And I think Dorothy will be coming back with us. Huh? But I wanted to stay and take more pictures. We are going now. Scary. I love Estelle. She's great. Alright, off we go. Oh, looks like there's steam coming out. Hey, you're right. Looks like the repairs worked. Whew, now we can finally use the spa. Yay! Life is good again. Kinda overstating things a bit, aren't you? Do you really like the spa that much? Huh, well, yeah. There's absolutely nothing finer than a tall glass of fruity milk after a hot bath. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get in. I'm in fair. Oh, I just remembered. Guys, thanks for coming to help me earlier. I have all my hands and toes and bits just because of you two. You don't have to thank us for having a good good timing. Man, she can be such a ditz. Well, that's Dorothy for you. Anyway, let's get back to the pump shed. Okay. Tita's probably still there. Are you done with the repairs? Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I just finished. I just have to make sure that the hot water is going where it's supposed to. It's okay. The well in the plaza has hot water. So what was the problem? Well, the pump itself wasn't the issue. The crankshaft on the impeller had corroded and broken. I switched it out with a rust-resistant one, so everything should be fine now. Cool, nice work. Shall we return to the inn and let the hostess know? Okay. Whee! Thank you, Tita. The pump's pumping like it was just installed yesterday. Really? Please, think nothing of it. Well, haven't you grown into such a well-mannered young lady? And thank you, too, for helping us out with that guest as well. You guys know everyone, it seems. Yeah, I guess we do. What happened? A little bracer business. You two have my thanks. As a way to pay you back, I'd like you to stay here free. No way, really? Ma'am? We didn't tell my grandfather we were gonna stay here. Nonsense, I heard from Russell a little earlier. He said the job would take him until tomorrow to finish, and he asked if you could stay here. Grandpa said that? What a sweet old guy. Well, if he said that, then I'm afraid we have no choice but to impose for the night. Come right in. You can put your things in the yuzu room on the second floor. It'll be some time before dinner, so go take a dip in the hot springs. You want us to take a bath before dinner? I thought people took their baths before they went to sleep. What are you talking about? This is a hot springs resort. People expect you to jump in the bath in the morning, at lunch, whenever. I'd be okay with 3 baths a day here. Really? I like baths as much as anyone, but it sounds a little bit much for me. Well, shall we go put our bags down in our room then? Alright, up we go. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Wow, nice room. Indeed. Miss Mao told me that she was born off to the east. She moved to Liberl with her family when she was little. The village had a lot of people from the same area. Thought this village had a kind of unusual vibe, but the food here must be really good. Yeah. Well, before that, why don't we check out the spa we've been hearing about? Hey, yeah. Did you want to join us, Tita? Okay. We can go after we put away our luggage. Okay, the luggage is secure. So, where's this spa now? Oh, there's a separate bath behind the building. It's a big open-air bath. You mean it's basically outside then? Ooh, that sounds neat. Let's go. Anyone in here? Talking to you. Are you all staying the night here as well? If you haven't been in the outdoor bath, I really recommend you go try it right now. Made a fan out of me. Alright. In we go. Wait a second, is that one couple down there? Hold up, I'm gonna have to take a look. Wow, it's already dark. The Eastern style garden, very nice. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, hi. Dorothy? Did you come here to soak in these heavenly waters too? I just love it here, it's so spacious and comfortable. I just wish staying in the hot water didn't make me dizzy after a while. Have you been in here this whole time? Oh yeah, it just feels so good. And who are you, little girl? I don't think we've met before. I'm Tita, it's nice to meet you. Tita, huh? You can call me Dorothy. I'm a photographer for a magazine in Gransel. Really? Wow, that must be a great job. It's pretty awesome. Oh right, Estelle, you guys are staying here at the inn, right? Why don't we have dinner together? Sure, sounds okay. Would you mind waiting for us? Sure, I'll have some fruity milk in the meantime. I'll see you guys soon. Oh man. Carbonation is like fucking me up on this. Okay, I want to talk to these guys. If these are the two I think it is. That bath was hot. It warms you right down to your toes. Nothing like a slow, warm bath to help you forget all your troubles. The garden is so mysterious and beautiful under the moon. Don't you think so? I can't remember if those are the two, but I think they're at the very least similar models. I don't remember if it's the same like couple from the beginning of the game. Yeah. Let's see, this is the door to the baths, right? Yep, this is the women's bath, and that's the men's. Oh, okay, they're separated. How silly of me. I need to change my clothes. I believe this is goodbye for now. Okay, see you later. Excuse us. That feels so good. Way better than I ever thought it would. Not like Dorothy, but I could see getting seriously addicted to this. I already am. When I was little, Grandpa used to always bring me here. Ah, okay. Hey, where does that door go? Oh, that leads to the open-air bath I was talking about before. It's huge. I'll bet I could fit 10 people at once. Wow, cool. Ooh, I feel like I could dissolve in this. All this traveling has me worn out. Have you done all your traveling on foot? Why not take an airship? For training, I guess. My dad always said it was super important. You mean Mr. Cassius? Yeah, Shara was another student of my dad's. Told her all the time that she should travel by foot. You should see the places you should protect with your own eyes, or some such. Oh, cool. Yeah, he was big on impressive speeches, but he knew how to back them up when he had to. I wonder where he is now. Estelle. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all gloomy on you. I'm in training too, and it's not like worrying will do me any good. I guess all I can do is have faith in him. Faith. Something wrong? No, I'm okay. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to ask you. Something? Okay, dish. You can ask me anything. Well, are you and Joshua married? Sorry, I must have spaced out. What about me and Joshua? I was wondering if you and Joshua were married. What? Why would you ask a thing like that? But you have the same last name. You don't look like each other at all, so I didn't think you were siblings. Don't look alike because we're not blood related. Our names are the same because Joshua was adopted. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had it all wrong. Boy, did you ever... Besides, he and I are only both 16. Marriage is a subject for way off in the future. Right. I guess you wouldn't get married so young, no matter how much you love each other, huh? I'm telling you, Joshua and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're just family. Really? What do you mean, really? Sweetie, do you get that kind of vibe from watching us or something? What kind of vibe? Like we're together, as in together? Like lovey-dovey, hot, can't keep our hands off each other together? Oh, well, no. But you're always with each other, and you're comfortable with each other, and you almost finish each other's sentences. I can't argue with that. But don't you think you could see, you could just as easily see how family and close friends act? And anyway, even if we ever did feel like that towards each other... No, bad thoughts. Why am I getting so embarrassed by these questions? I always handled them fine before. Estelle? Your face is all red. It's nothing. No reason at all. I mean, it's because of the hot water so effective. Yeah. It's just all the blood going and staying in too long to make... it's just... I cannot speak. It just gets all the blood going, and staying in too long can make you dizzy. Oh, okay. Well, wasn't there an open-air bath here? I suddenly want to try it out. Let's go. Right. By the way, Estelle, the open-air bath is... unisex. Okay, settle down, Heart. I hear you. What the hell was that all about? I've never even thought about Joshua like that before. Stop it, Estelle. This isn't like you. This feels great. I love that the bath is open to the outside. And it's big enough to stretch out and really relax in. You do know that you're not meant to go swimming, though. You see me doing the butterfly stroke, buddy? Hi, Estelle. I got in a little while before you. It's kind of awkward to be around you like this. But hey, hot spring works even better than I'd expected. It's good for injuries, and it really helps work out my muscle stiffness. Just the right idea for a bracer, really. You staying silent like that is making this a bit awkward, you know. Yeah, that's about right. That shriek startled me so badly I almost flew through the ceiling. I almost suffered through a heart attack, and all for what? A false alarm? I'm sorry. Listen, the open-air bath is unisex. Is there not a sign clearly saying that in the dressing room? I think she's trying to say that that she didn't notice. First of all, getting caught stalkers once or twice isn't such a big deal that you need to go screaming your lungs out. And I've heard it said that a woman's skin gets prettier when you show it off. Really? Bunch of crap. I wasn't out to show off anything for anyone. Well, whatever then. Why not make up for it and just try and enjoy the baths? This place was intended for family members to be able to bathe together from the get-go. Now I'm off. And suddenly I'm exhausted. Joshua, this is all your fault. How do you figure that? I mean, it wasn't me who shrieked like a banshee. Nor did I flake out and completely miss the sign in the dressing room. You shut up. You think you're so cute. Well, you're not. Oh, is that how it is? Well, fine. It's not as if it means anything to me whether or not you think I'm cute. What did you say? I'm making a point. Look at me and screaming the way you did. Never would have even dreamed that you'd react like that. Well, I just wasn't... It was bad timing, okay? I didn't mean that I'm disgusted at the thought of being in here with you or anything. No, I wouldn't want you to put yourself out. I'll just be on my way so you two can be alone. Put myself out? Can't believe you sometimes. You're a jerk. Look who's talking. Tia's just fucking chilling. I also just noticed fucking Miss Mao's just chilling up there in the corner. She never actually went inside. I think that's just a thing with like widescreen, but alright. Hey, don't you dare laugh, Tita. I still don't get why I'm the jerk, but whatever. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to embarrass you. It's okay, I'm sorry for laughing. Well, I'm a little envious. Envious of what? Why? I don't have any siblings, so I don't have anyone to fight with or make up with. Grandpa's always nice and never mean to me, mostly because my mom and dad couldn't be there. Huh? You don't mean to say that they've been out of the country working as orbital engineers for a long time. I guess they're somewhere that orbit technology hasn't really hit yet. I'm not even sure how many years it's been since they last came to Zeiss. I had no idea. You must have been lonely. Not really. I have my grandpa at least. And everyone at the Central Factory is always super nice to me. But I still get a little jealous when I look at you two. I'm probably just wishing for something that I'll never have. Yeah. I've got an idea. Huh? From now on, I'll be your big sister. And Joshua can be your big brother. What? Always with the grand sweeping gestures. Oh, come on. Are you seriously complaining? No, I feel the same way you do. I have no objections, as long as Tita's okay with the idea. Thank you, both of you. I don't know what to say. I can't stop smiling. Well, that settles it then. Treat us like you would a normal brother and sister. I give you permission to make fun of Joshua as much as you like. That's right. Stella's fair game to make fun of too in that case. You can just talk to us just like when you talk to the professor, like family. But is that really okay? I'll try, I promise. Okay? Okay. So this is a new beginning for all of us. Man, they're so late. I drank too much fruity milk and now my stomach's all messed up. And poor Dorothy. After getting out of the spa, Stella and company tried to soothe Dorothy's annoyance with some of the inn's fine Eastern cuisine. This was followed by an enjoyable game of cards, after which they returned to the spa. And so, the evening wore on comfortably. Okay, Miss Mao. We really appreciate everything. I'm just glad you were able to relax a little. And Tita, you certainly seem to have enjoyed yourself. Is that obvious? You all seem closer than you were yesterday. Must be the magic of the springs. By the way, what happened to the girl with the glasses? I think she's still in bed. We called for her, but she didn't answer, and we didn't want to barge in. When Dorothy wakes up, please give her our regards. Certainly. Tita, I'd like for you to tell Russell something for me when you next see him. Tell him that I said he needs to focus on the rest of his life beyond all the 24/7 research. Okay, I will. Take care of yourself, Miss Mao, and you need to come visit too. Sure thing, hun. You're all welcome back here at any time. The baths are always waiting. You can count on it. Absolutely. The food was great too. I feel rejuvenated. And we never would have come at all if the pump hadn't needed repairing. So I guess we owe our thanks to you, Tita. But I didn't do anything. I should be thanking you for everything yesterday. It was really fun. I'm glad to hear it. I guess that means we're even. Yep, I guess it does. Shall we return to Zeiss then? The professor might be done with taking apart the Black Orbit by now. Oh yeah, we still have that to deal with. I'd completely forgotten. Why am I not surprised? Alright, off we go. Wait! Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. Finally decided to rejoin the world of the living? No fair, you guys. How come I got left behind? Huh? Didn't you say that you were sticking around to get some more shots for a story? Oh, did I? Whatever, I just hate being left out. Don't you, little T? Are you talking to me? Where did that come from? I just wanted to give you a nickname. You don't like it? No, it's alright. Awesome, thanks, little T. You really are lost in your own little world. Oh well, you can come back with us to Zeiss if you want. Now you're talking. Okay then, want to give this whole leaving thing another shot? That's cool. Double check the Bracer Guild real quick before we completely go to... Oh, okay, there's more stuff. Ah, very good. Is this who I think it is? Yeah. No. It's someone else. Someone else I like a lot more. Hello, ladies. I was just wondering if I could ask... Huh? Oh, he's huge. It's a bear. Bear? Okay. You don't need to worry about me. All I want are some directions. You wouldn't happen to know where Elmo's Hot Springs are, would you? Oh, well, we actually just came from there. It's just down the road south from here. Ah, I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, you... Huh? Could it be? Is it possible? Is what possible now? Oh, sorry. It's nothing important. Take care. Oh, wow. Man, a few words. His clothes looked Eastern, so I figured he must be foreign. Well, Zeiss is right on the border with the Calvard Republic. Might have come from there. I bet you're right. Ismail told me about people who live way off in the east. Alright, I think Kalika is from the east too. And he was so huge! I was super surprised. I guess he does kind of look like a bear. But he doesn't even act like any bear I've seen. He looks like he studies martial arts. How can you tell? Well, I'm a martial artist too. He wasn't just big, he looked like he trained his body like crazy. Indeed, his legs were like tree trunks. He might be a master, just like Estelle's read about. I wonder if I can go back and talk to him again, if I go back to Elmo. I want to find out. There's probably some unique dialogue there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, this one's nice. I believe we'll go soak in the bath and wash the road dust right off. Yeah, so he is here. Cool. Alright. Huh? Well, what's the matter? Maybe I'm just losing it, but I thought I heard something. You're not losing it. It's not because of that. I heard something too, but far off. From the direction of the factory. What? Oh no, what do you mean? I don't know. We'll just have to go and see. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna check in the Bracer Guild real quick. Is there anything new? No. Okay. Yeah, what's that smoke, I wonder? Uh-oh. I want to see what these guys on the balcony say. It's not a fire, is it? What's causing that smoke? Uh-oh. That's not good. Huh? Yeah, there's a lot of smoke. Ugh, I thought I was goner. Well, you're alright. That's what's important. Okay, that's every section, right? It's all the full-timers, at least. Chief! Ah, it's you. Back from Elmo. Oh, hell yeah. Antoine made it out. I see him over there. What's with all the commotion? There was some kind of gas leak inside the building. Everything from the 5th floor down is full of fumes. Don't tell us there was a fire. I doubt it, since the extinguishers haven't been set off. It doesn't mean I've been able to figure out why this is happening, though. Excuse me, Chief. Where's my grandpa? Ah, that's right. Miss Hazel, is everyone accounted for? Well, we're fully staffed today, but Professor Russell isn't among those evacuated. What? You mean he's still in there? Let us handle this, sir. We'll figure this out. Thank you. I'm going too. What? Tita. I know a lot about the Central Factory. I can show them the way. Tita. Okay, come with us then. Stay close. But if it gets too dangerous, you have to come back here, alright? Okay. Would it be okay if I came with... No. Sorry, but we need you to stay back. Gee, thanks for taking the time to think about it. But hey, what can you do? Just be careful, okay? If the professor is in there, he's probably in the 3rd floor workshop. I'd check there first. Got it. We'll be off then. Alright, let's go. So much smoke. Not so bad that you can't breathe, though. This haze is probably a smoke screen for something else, I think. There must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? Why would something even like that even... Can't speculate on why, but if we can put out that canister, the smoke should clear up quickly enough. Got it. Find it and put it out. Professor Russell is in the 3rd floor workshop, right? Yes, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so wrapped up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor. Guess we're gonna have to take the stairs because the elevator's probably out. I want to see if we can find the smoke canisters. Yeah. Hey, Joshua, that's like a smoke canister. That's the one that, the one that the Sky Bandits used before. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Whoa, the smoke's cleared up. Wow, that was cool. There are probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and take them apart. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go back down to the 2nd floor, see if there's any there. None back there. None in here. There's one there. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. Cool. Let me see if the elevators are working. Pressing the button does nothing. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, let me go down to the basement floor too. Check out down here. Yep, there's one. None in here, right? Okay. So yeah, let's go up to the 4th floor now. There we go. There's another. I'm gonna grab a tomato while we're here. Okay. Is that all of them? Nope. 5th floor. Anything else? None in here. Ellie's outside. None there. Okay, that's the elevator. Okay. Can we go back down to the 1st floor because there's still smoke? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Okay, that should be all of them then. Yeah, cool. Alright, 3rd floor. Get into the workshop. Grandpa, we've got a big... Uh-oh. There's no one here. So why is the machine still on?
We should turn it off.
Oh, where could Grandpa have gone? It's not just him. The Black Orbman's gone too. You don't suppose... So there you are. Hi, Agate. Agate? What are you doing here? Should be asking you the same thing. Heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. Well, wonders never cease. Your incompetence keeps sticking your noses where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut them off. Are you never not a jerk? I guess you know him? His name is Agate. He's a senior bracer. Hey, hold on a sec. What's a kid doing here? Agate glared at Tito. Hey, she hasn't done anything, so lay off. So damn much I could say, but I'll hold off for now. So what the hell's going on? Here's the situation. Joshua explained to Agate how Professor Russell had gone missing. Smoke canisters, huh? That certainly explains the stench around here. I ain't got time to waste, though. Gotta find the professor, and fast. Right. I acknowledged. Grandpa... Alright. Do we just leave? I don't remember if we just leave. Nope, okay. Maybe go to the rooftop. No, not the rooftop. Oh. Hey, what's that door doing open? Sorry about the wait. I secured the last objective. Alright, let's get out of here then. Are you all set? That voice. Come on, came from the elevator. Aha! It's them. Grandpa? What? Agate Krosner? Ah, crap. Go, go, go. Hold it right there. Get back here. Shit, so close. Ah, we almost had them. No, no. Why did they take Grandpa? Let's take the emergency stairs down. Looks like they're trying to get out of the factory. Yeah, if they get away, there's no way they'll take the tunnel or just try to lose us in town. Move your asses, kids. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright. No, okay. We go down. First floor? Either first floor or basement. Look, it's open. So they did come down here. Which means they probably left through the main entrance. With all those people there, how do they intend to get away unseen? We'll worry about that later. Come on, we gotta catch up to them. Hey, they're back! Good, you're alright. When the soldiers showed up, I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers? Hold on a sec, soldiers? Huh, guys dressed in black? I have no idea what you mean. They were dressed in blue and white military uniforms, polite enough, but I got the feeling they didn't come from the Airleton checkpoint. They definitely seemed like Royal Guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool that I snapped off a picture. Royal Guardsmen, huh? The ones who took away Mayor Dalmor. But why would they be here? They weren't with my grandpa, were they? With the professor? No, they did have some really big baggage with them, though. It had to be them, no doubt about it. They changed into military uniforms in the elevator. Ah, damn it, it's the oldest trick in the book, and they pulled it off. Wait just a minute. What's all this supposed to mean? We'll have to fill you in later. Which way did the soldiers go? Towards town. They moved like they had a purpose. We're going after them. No way I'm letting them get away. And so, Estelle and company split off to search the streets of Zeiss. But in the end, they could find no trace of the men who had taken the professor. The incident was reported to the Royal Army, and the unit was sent to Zeiss from the stronghold at the lake to aid a unit was sent to Zeiss from the stronghold at the lake to aid in the investigation. I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is major. This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. In Aidios' name, terrorism. Using smoke canisters to create a diversion while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind? Say nothing of the theft of the orbital calculator, which contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. This deed will not go unpunished. So, what kind of plan does the military have up its sleeve? We already have Erletten, the Wolf Fort, Soldat Army Road, and Sanktheim Gate performing inspections. There's no way that the culprits are getting out of the Zeiss region. Wow, you really mean business. Well, Intel's job is to help us mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergency. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorists having masqueraded as royal guardsmen? Yes, it's very unsettling. Having said that, Miss Dorothy Hyatt? What? Who, me? You took photos of the criminals making their escape, did you not? We would greatly appreciate it if you'd give us that photo quartz to be processed as evidence. What? But it's my big scoop! The Royal Guardsmen are the pride of Liberos military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is a very serious and sensitive matter. I also must ask that you not post any news about this until we know more. This is in order to protect the honor of Her Majesty the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the Royal Armed Forces would greatly appreciate it. Fine, I guess. Once you figure out what you need to know, you'll give it back, right? Dorothy reluctantly handed over the photo quartz exposure to Captain Malmathea. Thank you for cooperating. I hate to ask this, but it would also be appreciated if the Bracers would cease their Ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in black since way before any of this started. Military honor or not, I've got no reason to stop now. You leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. That said, this is with the condition that you report your findings back to intelligence at Fort Lieston. Fine with me. And if you learn anything new, you report it to the Zeiss branch, okay? Very well. And with that, I must take my leave. Ugh, that was a little intense. She's Colonel Richard's right-hand man or woman? Yes, it looked like she came here as the Colonel's direct representative in the investigation. Well, I'm just fine with not rubbing elbows with the military. Anyway, looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in Zeiss. The sooner we report in at the guild, the sooner we can start searching outside of town. Yeah, wait a sec, how come you're not telling us to follow you this time? Because I can use you. Why else would I want you along? You're a real peach, you know that. No big deal though, it's just more training for us. Thanks for having us. Yeah, just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. Alright, take care. Do what you have to in order to save the professor. Alright. Off we go. There might be new guild quests now. We'll have to see. Alright, I have to go buy more I have to buy some more photo quartz. Excuse me. Okay, thanks for your help. I didn't even do anything. I was just supposed to check up on some information for the editors. Well, try and cheer up, okay, Tita? I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Don't worry, I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua will crack this case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later. Tita, please don't look so sad. I'm sure your grandpa is just fine. Right, since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anyone wanting to hurt him. You're right. He has to be okay. Oh, what's with that look? Nothing. Time's a-wasting. Let's get to the guild. Alright. Off we go. You have impeccable timing. Oh? It's you. Oh my, Estelle and Joshua. Haven't seen you two in some time. You're doing well, I hope. Professor Alba? What are you doing here in Zeiss? Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that. We've learned the whereabouts of the criminals. This gentleman is an eyewitness. Huh? What? I thought what I saw might be significant. Good then. Well, I'm glad I came. Anyway, I've been doing field research on that tower up until a short time ago. You're talking about one of the Tetrasilic towers, right? It'd have to be the Carnelia Tower north of the Plains Road. Yes, and I saw several soldiers enter the structure. Initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seem to be sticking to the shadows, and I heard them mention about kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly here to tell what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing? Let me think. It was a blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land. Even the military dresses stylishly. That's gotta be them. Come on, we have to get to the Carnelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please, take me with you. Tia. Well... Hey, Runt. Huh? There's no good reason for us to bring you along. Use that brain of yours for some common sense. What? Grandpa was kidnapped. I have to. Time is mirror, kid, so let me put it to you straight. If you're just gonna get in the way, you stay behind. Hey, hold on a sec. Where do you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. Can't afford to pick up some amateur's slack, much less a goddamn kid. Well... Joshua, don't just stand there. Say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their tail. As much as I'd like to have her with us, it's just too dangerous to bring her along. Joshua? I'm sorry, Tita. I guess we can't take you. Estelle? How could you be so mean? Tita? Wait, Estelle. Leave her be, for now. Best we can do is do for her is save the professor. I know, but I just... Today, people. Valika, you can contact the army, right? Yes, may the fortunes of war smile upon you. And it seems that something major is going on. Please take care of yourselves. Alright. Is there anything here? No. Okay, good. Let me see. Which way do we have to go? Okay, we have to take that road. Yeah, okay. So we have to go down this way, and then take the right path. The eastern path. I could not remember for a sec. Yeah. There we go. So this is Carnelia Tower. Are the kidnappers really holding the professor here? Yep, look at the big jumble of footprints. If you need a hiding place, this would be probably be a good place for it. God, I cannot read. Look out! There's those dogs. Monsters! As I expected. There we go.
Let's move out.
What are monsters like that doing here? Oh, maybe... They're tied to the men in black? Who would have guessed? They're tied somehow to the men in black clothes. Got it in one. They've probably been trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained? Ever since I started checking these guys out, I've gotten attacked by monsters constantly. Ain't no way that's a coincidence. I see. So that means the checkpoint up in the mountain pass was attacked because you were there? I guess. It was your old man who assigned me this gig in the first place. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me either. Strip club, huh? How very you. Anyway, this reminds me. Jean mentioned something about that, right? Can you share some details? Showed up just before that whole stinky bandit mess started and dumped it on me. Said something about some crap coming up that he really couldn't wait. An easy job, he says. That old man always plays innocent. That is so very Dad. And after the last couple of run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching him. Especially want to get that one little bastard. Hmm? Which could be whom? Ah, never mind. Let's just arrest these guys and rescue the professor. Alright, off we go. I can just run through this whole place. Do I want to check the chest for messages? I'm kind of not worried about the chest messages in this game anymore because, like, they don't really get good until second chapter. I'll just kind of, like, go through them quick. Oh, cool. This is a monster chest. Shit. Okay. I wish you could cancel S breaks. That. I also need to change Agate's quartz around and give him his good gear if he doesn't already, because I'm not sure. Okay, this is just Joshua. Do that. There you go. Alright. Let me see. Equip Agate. Does he have his good stuff? No, he does not. Okay. Okay, let me give him... I'll just give him some general preventative stuff. We'll do a Crush Charm and Confuse, sure. Sleep Faint and Confuse. That'll work. And then bump these quartz up to max. Attack 3 and HP 3. Defense 3. Give him another fire quartz. Do strike. Get that extra crit chance. What else we got? What else we got going? Could give him movement. And sure, some hit. That gives Chaos Brand to him too, so that's really good. And I also want to check this stuff real quick, because... let me look at my... Whoops, I just accidentally gave him something. Let me check this. I want to see... Magic, there we go. I need someone to have... Oh wait, do you not have? Maybe you just don't have it in this game. Maybe I'm dumb. Yeah, maybe, yeah, okay, I guess it's just not a thing in this game. I was thinking it was. Okay, in that case, yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep him on what he's got. He's got Chaos Brand, that's enough to, like, basically push us through 90% of the game, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, that should be fine. Got lots of heals. Yeah. We'll be good. Any chests here? Like all four sides. Alright, let me go up. Just got stuck in a bird. No soup for you, damn. Feels bad. Alright, other side. Can't go that way. Alright. And keep on going. It's a lot of palms, holy shit. Nothing over here, cool. Boop. Boop. All clear. Yes. I got that text. Get our stuff. Okay. Doop doop. Okay. There we go, more chests. Hellfire eggs. Interesting. Okay. Do this, kill these bitches. Alright, cool. Cool. Any more over here? Yep. Check these. Let's do this. I didn't even notice that bird up there. That would be about in line, right? Okay. I can just have him run over there. That. Messed up can do Comet. And boop. Cool.
Care for a rematch?
Okay. I think that's everything there. I think. Never mind, not everything. There's another chest. I'll do this.
We're good to go.
Okay. I think that's everything now. Nope, there's one more. Oh, that's taunt. Never mind. I was thinking that was an actual attack. Okay, now we're good. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking do White Gehenna. I'll just kill all three of them. At least come pretty close. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal everyone up. Okay. Hey, here they are. Finally got you cornered. What? Bracers? Damn guild dogs! You just won't let go, will you? Getting out of town using those disguises was pretty impressive, I'll admit. But your endgame was pretty weak. You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now, how about you play nice and just let Professor Russell go free? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It's too bad we couldn't find the guy in that stupid mask. But I think you'll tide me over. Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way. Will you now? Let me just smack you once. That's enough for an S break. Oh damn, they actually survived that pretty decently. Those two will definitely be dead from that. And I can just S break again. Cool. Ah, damn bracers. What, have you forgotten about our prisoner? You guys are unbelievable. You don't ever know when to give up. You just wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him? Shut up. Is that really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you've lost already. The Royal Armed Forces have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. It's just that we thought you competent for a second there. And so it's almost time. What? Huh? Stella, look out. I hear it. Of course it's an airship. Cheaters. Shit, this was their trump card. Okay, bye. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Though we'd gladly have you killed here, we never intended for you bracers to get involved. If you just hold your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives. What? Now listen, you jerk. Stella, I think we should do what they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book is just gonna leave us open. The second they make a move with the professor, we rush them. Okay. Looks like you've given up. A wise decision on your part. Now, if you'll excuse us. Now. No! What? Hi, Tita. It was the kid. Tita? Damn it, she followed us? Let my grandpa go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Whoa. Don't get cocky, you little brat. Oh no. Tita! Ah! Ugh. Agate! Agate! Hey, what the heck are you doing shooting at a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry, I thought she was gonna take out the ship. Forget about it. Pull back, we're getting out of here. Hey! Wait a sec! Grandpa! And off they go. Tita, it's alright. For now, alright. For now, we should return to Zeiss and regroup. And you report into the guild about that airship. Right. Tita, I know you're hurting. Why? Why did they have to take him? It's so mean. Why? Hey, run. Jesus Christ, Agate. Wait a sec. Told you before you'd just get in the way if you followed us. Being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man. You planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant... Plus, your little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around where they'd have no business. I'm so sorry. Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, your grandpa was just kidnapped. Why do you think I said all that? Hey, kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? Are you going to accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Okay then, shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. You can't do that, then don't ever get in our way again. You can just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Hell, that'd probably be the best thing for all of us. Tita, I'm okay, Estelle. I can stand up for myself. Heh, deeds, not words. I'm really sorry. It's my fault that those men got away. Well, you don't have to apologize. Right, we're just glad that you're alright. Thank you both. Mr. Agate? What? Before you start your griping, just remember that I'm not the complaint department. Thank you for saving me before. And for cheering me up. But I wasn't trying to cheer you up. It's called discipline for a whiny brat. Okay. We're just crying, so why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kid. You really ought to learn how to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more a matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, shut up. Whatever, we should head back to the guild. Seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help. Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then. Yep, let's go. I think it's this way out, right? This way, right? Oh, that goes up. This way. Yeah, there we go. And then straight. And then straight again. And straight again. Okay, cool. Oh shit, there's 2 chests back there. I almost missed those. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just felt a little dizzy for a sec. Maybe from when you protected me earlier? That's right. You did get shot, but I thought you blocked it. It's just a scratch, it's no big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from shaving. Now quit fussing, let's get back to Zeiss. Okay. Actually, let me go back in there for a sec. Because I missed those chests. That's a fucked up place to hide them. Okay. Don't I know you? Huh? We met you on the way back from Elmo. And I appreciate you helping me on my way. I must say that it seems a more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. You might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did, but please, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, but it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend here. And he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Yeah, he ain't doing good. Whoa, what's with your face? Agate? Shut it, I said I'm fine. Ah. Yeah, he ain't fine. What's wrong with him? One sec. Joshua thumbed Agate's eyelids back. No good, his pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? That appears to be the case. That pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. You're probably right. Can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help. No! Enough talk, right now. We have to get him to the doctor. Cheetah, is there one nearby? The central factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor. Then please, show me the way there. I'll carry the young man. Are you sure? My body is well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. And besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean... I have yet to introduce myself. I'm Zin Vathek of the Calvard Republic Guild. Pleased to meet you, Bracers of Liberal. Good old Zin. I love Zin. I love all the characters in this game. First things first, we have to perform first aid. Looks to be some kind of, some unique form of neurotoxin. An usual array of antidotes won't work on something like this. What's gonna happen to him? Well, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out, but in all likelihood, the longer he stays in this coma, the greater the risk of death. No. Joshua! Sorry it took so long. I had to report into Kalika. Pass the info along to the military, so if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Okay, thank you. Hey, where did Zin go? Apparently he and Kalika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see. Well, they are both Easterners. So, how's he doing? Not so well then. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. but Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. Built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Septian Church's millennium-old archives. He's particularly learned in pharmacology. He may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effects. Ah, I get it. The priest in Roland is also really good with this stuff. It's certainly worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Church time. Tita? What brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father, please help us save Agate. What do you mean? Tita, calm down a sec. Father, you see. Joshua explained Agate's poisoning and the details of the poison itself. I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can fight better off the effects on his own. Just a cure. You're familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients... You're out of the ingredients? What do you need and where can we get it? Samaria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone cave inside the Chaldea Tunnel. Sent bracers to collect in the past. The Chaldea Tunnel. We went through there when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap. Then let's go find some of the Samaria moss. What, you two? Yes, Father, my two friends here are bracers. I see, that makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to the limestone cave. Might be some record from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go. Alright. Ah, you're back. Zin, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. We're in your debt. Think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend. So, how is Agate's condition? Well, Joshua relayed what they know about Agate's current condition and about the Samaria moss. And he is in greater danger than I had imagined. He needs Samaria moss. One moment while I check the information the church supplied. Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found at the northwest area of the Chaldea Limestone Cave at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave underground lake. Got it. You might as well put it in the notebook. Heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. Last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent. But 4 veterans? Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case... As such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Ugh. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you gonna come with us then? Yes, that seems to be what the path that destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Gransel tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. That's plenty of time, thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me. I don't suppose I could come. Huh? I know that I slow you down, that sometimes I slow you down, but Agate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Tita? Hey, Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us, please? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita. Do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? It's fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if that's all settled, then let's get to that limestone cave. First, we'll have to check the Chaldea Tunnel from the central factory basement. Okay, good. There's no quests. I was gonna say, it would be fucked up if they threw extra Bracer Guild quests at us right now. But I'm glad that they don't. Regardless, I still plan to check. Alright. Should be right here-ish. Pretty close. Yeah, there we go. So, the Caldia Limestone Cave. Kinda mysterious, don't you think? Monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. Ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Yeah. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home? You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, if we have to get that Zemuria moss, right? Right, so shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake? Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. Alright. Here we go. I think it's this way. We'll see how good my memory is of this cave. That's a chest. Might as well grab it. Mr. Tittles was here. Who the fuck is Mr. Tittles? What? Okay, so it is not this way. Maybe it's up here? Another chest. Gotta fight some chickens. There we go. Thanks, Cheetah. EP3, okay, that's not bad. Nothing, okay. Thanks, game. An empty chest, whoa. Okay, so it is not this way. I took a wrong path. This way, then. Gonna check down this way, because there's probably a chest, yep. Okay, I'm sensing a running gag here with these chests. Just a little bit of one. Okay, up here. There we go. Wow, it's so pretty. Wow, that's a nice view. Uh-huh, and in a cave no less. Looks like we've found the cave lake. Zemuria moss should grow somewhere around here. Okay, let's get cracking. Hey, look at that! Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zemuria moss. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Septium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? On your guard. Here it comes. Massive penguin bird. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Whoa. I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Yeah, nah. I remember this boss gave me some fucking trouble my first time through this. Oh, and I didn't give Zin his shit. Well. He can just punch. Gonna get Zin clocked up. Do that. Cool. There's 2 penguins down. Oh wait, he doesn't have Thunder God Kick yet. Oh shit. Huh. I thought he'd have that by now. Especially, or mainly since we're on Game Plus, I was expecting him to have it. Maybe does he not get that until second chapter? I feel like I remember him having that in this game. I don't know. I'll just keep firing. I shall fire at that one. Can I Chaos Brand this? Is that a thing I can do? Ah, it resists. Okay. Unfortunate. It's one of like the few enemies in this entire game that resist Chaos Brand. Okay, I'll just do another White Gehenna. Oh, this is fucked. Why is oh man. I'm gonna use a I think that's the right one. Yeah, cool. Okay, then he can punch. Oh, smack. Smack and then S-break. Get the critical. Nice. What? It's not dead? How? Fucking 75 HP. Fucking rude. Okay, we're good. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. I guess we drove it off. Shouldn't waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. This Moss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of the chests. I'm just not. I'm pretty sure we've missed chests already in earlier chapters, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd love to get that achievement, but fuck, I don't wanna. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Yeah, this way. Okay, and it looks like food's ready, so that'll actually be a pretty good stopping point. I'm gonna get up to just in front here, and we'll do that. I don't know if it'll trigger a cutscene going in here, so I'm gonna pause here, gonna save. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Okay, we'll save there. I'll go ahead and yeah, clicking out's gonna do stuff, so I'll go ahead and put on other stuff. That'll work. I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, that works. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna go eat, so I'll catch you guys in a few.
without the true artist. So let's get together, see what we can uncover. One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special reminder, guide your way through this shadow world. I tried to imagine what it'd be like without knowing you're always right by my side. No doubt I can't imagine unknowing trust like I know with you. Lies come in many forms and some look like truth, but we won't let that confuse me and you. We found that way to see what's right for ourselves. We found out truth in someone else. We got faith in each other. As souls have got the same burning need to find out what's need to cover up. The one can beat without a true artist. So let's get together, see what we can uncover. Let there be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can only share our truth through one that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special
Alright, I am back. Food in me. And we good to go again. So yeah, let's go ahead. Right back into things. Let me be sure. Okay. Pause that. And we're good. I think I am gonna... It looks like it's good on the actual audio mixer, so I'm actually just gonna turn it down on my end a little bit. That should be good. Okay, so... Third floor, right? No. Fourth floor? Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, we need to go to the church first. Forgot about the church. Okay. Father, we got the Zemuria Moss. You have it? I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes, yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me if you'd please. The blue and gold consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. O great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison, and only boost the patient's immune system so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. Now, very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go on, take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Alright, off we go. At least we know what floor it's on this time. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really, I knew he wouldn't let us down. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now to get him to drink it. Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Adios, please. Oh, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's gonna be fine. What? Medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Exactly. I should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's gonna pull through and make a full recovery. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Where's that spare towel? Aha! Agate, he's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Misha? Huh? Thank the goddess that there you are. I'm right here, so don't be scared. Just... Agate? She put a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Ah, shit. I skipped it. Fuck. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I said thank the goddess. Close enough. But, who is Misha? I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. We really appreciate all your help. Are you taking the ship directly to Grancel? Yes, there's much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one.
Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us.
Thank you so much. And I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Grancel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Oops, time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we'll be meeting again, fate willing.
You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberl?
I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration.
Maybe we'll see you there.
Until then, take care. Same to you.
Bye, Zin.
Now then, to the guild first. Maybe they've learned something about that airship from before.
Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you gonna do, Tita?
I think I'm gonna look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone.
Tita.
That's fine, let us take care of finding the professor.
I'm sorry, all I ever do is cause trouble for you.
Oh, would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie, we'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him.
Okay.
Bye, Tito.
That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. Kinda surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though.
Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Jesus Christ, Joshua.
Huh?
I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked or how soft-hearted you are? Talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. And I think Tita sees that.
Well, I can't really argue with that.
Fine, let's just go see what's up with the guild. Till Agate's up and about again, we got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. Going down the escalator is fine.
Morning, Kalika.
Good morning. And to you both.
Has Zin already left?
Yes, he took an airliner to Grancel some time ago.
I wish you could have seen him. Could have come to see him off.
Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow?
A bit, quite some time ago.
Well, that's beside the point.
Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting.
Hey, no changing the subject. Wait, we're talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about that airship?
Not a thing.
But I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leostone Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted.
What? What's that all about?
Isn't this another turf war, like with the Sky Bandits? Alright, this isn't about another turf war like with the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if that were the case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I have not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leostone Fortress either. It is possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on.
Some sort of... Oh, wait! That stuff that Dorothy shot.
A picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mentioned my name? Hi, Dorothy. Speak of the devil, and yeah, verily.
Wow, what an ordeal. Finally got in touch with my editor's office and Neil happened to be there. When I told him about giving up my photo quartz to the army, he just about blew his stack.
It's so unfair.
Which means they haven't given it back yet?
Right, I mean, how rude is that?
After I had gone to the trouble of going to Leostone Fortress to get it back too.
Wow, you got some fire to you.
Well, I guess I do have one redeeming trait, right?
Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. It does make for a great shot though, lights up all the pretty at night. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation.
Come on, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Here, take a look, I just developed it. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. So this is the Aston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you've really got a good eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? Might just be my imagination, but do you see anything there on the top right? What? You're right. It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. Oh, you got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and didn't notice that at all. It's pretty fucking obvious on this. Well, what can I say? Well, it's just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. This is that small airship from before. Before? This is the same silhouette as the ship in the that the professor was taken away in. Right. Wait, what? Hold on one second. How would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to the Aston Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see. You intend to put it to them directly. Provoke a response, perhaps. Do you think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this must be handled directly. You're starting to scare me, Kleka. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey, Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, I owe you one. If you intend to go to Leoston Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay on the northern fork and you'll eventually wind up in front of the fort's main gate. Please, use the utmost caution. Roger that. Acknowledged. Alright, off we go. Are there any new things here? It's a monster. Okay, we can take care of a monster. That's fine. That'll be nice and easy. Yeah, it's literally in the way. Okay. That literally is perfect. Right there. And right. And smack. Cool. And that one is done. We can turn that in later when we get back there. Oh, it's done. This way. Okay, look, buddy. That fucking guy just ran right in front of me. I'm like, okay, cool, love that. Banger music. Wow, check out the size of this base. It's gotta be several times as big as the Haken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It's apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. What is it? Nothing, it's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. It's trying to remind me of your dad. Oh, come on, it's not like I'm not nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at Haken Gate. That was a good question. Huh? There's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves. Where did that come from? Probably a speaker. This is the Aston Fortress, HQ of Liberal's Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limit to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Could we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article.
However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of this base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer? Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. You have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea. Very well. Wait there. Ugh, it's like pulling teeth with these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa. Well, someone's here at least. Ah, yes. Please, forgive me for making you wait. I'm Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leoston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Right. Is something wrong? Nothing, pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on the Central Labs. I am very sorry, but no one from the Intelligence Division is currently here. If you'd have a message, I can deliver it for you. That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. I'm actually not sure which one of these is the correct. Let's go. Let's just go straight for it. We have a lead on the airship. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've been searching for it too. So what's this lead anyway? Take a look at this. This is the Leoston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? Now, no need to get worked up. At the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's the splitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the Intelligence Division straight away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute, is what it... I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. I've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been then. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been plot by the Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry, I can't say more. Okay, bye, Sid. Okay, now maybe it's just me, but don't you think that all this smells a little funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? That phenomenon start up again? Joshua, that's... Yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I've let you see us at our worst. Looks like the gate's mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the Central Labs out to repair it. I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new in no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two, maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any care of the civilians away. Sir, yes sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. You're the man. This area's off limits. Be on your way. Somehow I find it hard to believe the word that guy said. Especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably that same phenomenon. Which would mean... the professor is being held prisoner inside? Shh, Estelle. This isn't the place to be discussing that. Okay.
For now, let's go back to Zeiss and see what Cleek has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at Leah Stone Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Is Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power in the gate? These two things combined can make the conclusion as inescapable. The Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. Now I'm expected to believe this? And it's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. People who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they looked like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean Royal Guardsmen are being set up? My thoughts exactly. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about. But how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Sounds like you've found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. What, Agate? Good to see you're back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Oh, for the love of... Everyone is worried about you, alright? You sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. Feeling pretty much back to normal. Boy, Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system, and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. Am I cool with you? Okay. Damn kids. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita. Guess it's hard to say no to someone who has kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Ah, shut up. Getting back to the point, it looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. Stella explained that all the signs pointed to Professor Russell being held captive at Leah Stone Fortress. Still can't believe that Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought those goons in the black clothes were our army types either. And suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. Let's say we go and settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Isn't it obvious? We need to sneak into Leah Stone Fortress. Bust the professor out and they'll never know what hit him. Okay, like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh? Bracers Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code, Bracers and non-involvement in a military or political matters. A bracer will recognize the nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied. Oh, you've got to be kidding. No way, that doesn't make any sense. You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code. Bracers and their duty to people. In the event of unjust imperilment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this? I see. The professor is not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian whom we're sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In that case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Would you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him, and... hell, all of Liberl needs him. Go and get him. Mr. Murdoch, thank you, thank you, thank you! No need to thank you. No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers, Agate, Estella, and Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Leah Stone Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild, nevertheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged. Bring it on. If we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Leah Stone is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. I figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide. Hey, Mr. Murdoch. You know that orange airship that goes to Leoston Fortress? Yes, that's the Leibniz. Makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly. Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it? No, all of the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures, and they checked each and every one. Most of the sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. You can even pick up on one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff. Well, damn. Oh, what is it, sweetie? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around. Let me think. Aha! We were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbit, right? Yeah, it produces a force field that can disrupt biosensors. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine. What? Really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where's this device, then? I guess it must be right where he left it in his laboratory. Then we have no time to hurry. Hurry and retrieve the device. In the meantime, I will gather and collate whatever data I can on the Leoston Fortress. Got it, thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of a delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, well, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. Alright. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab on the second floor archives? Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Or gold coot. Well, whatever. Let's find the damn thing. Over here. Yeah, there it is. Found it! That's the orbit that was in our experiment, alright. So, can we use it? I think so. If everything performs to specs, then it'll keep a biosensor from working right. Alright, back to the guild then. Click has probably finished collecting intel on Fort Leoston by now. That's a general good start. Okay, there we go. We're back, Kalika, and we have the device. I have also finished my preparations. Now, what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Would you look at that? These are some schematics for Leoston Fortress? Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How'd the guild get its hands on this? The guild has ways of obtaining information. It's best that you do not know. Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're gonna have a hot date with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them so long now, I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua? Legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a sec. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already part of this. Please, allow us to see it through to the end. I thought you might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that you answered as ice. As such, if worse comes to worse, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kalika, I'm sorry we've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tito, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you, but are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean... I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device, so I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated orbment. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But what? You need me to operate the device. Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough. Listen up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now of all times. You little. Have you even thought about her being a civilian? And a kid besides. And you're okay with putting her in danger. I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. You sure talk big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what we're supposed to be all about? Estelle, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa is everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua, and for you. I swear that I'll be good and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie. I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here. You got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once. Thank you, Agate. Got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. Alright. I swear, one of these days by the goddess. I swear one of these days. By the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you, shut it. Now I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to set off. When you are ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Klika. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up, should they decide to question us. Adios, keep you. Please be careful. Is there anything here? Oh, I can turn that in. There we go. Cool. Okay. So much fucking talking. It is. Hell on my voice. Okay, so I gotta go down here. There's Murdoch. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yep, we can go anytime. Is the Leibniz ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that that last 10-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Leostone Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Would it be hard to leave without, the ship? Estelle, look down. Oh, do we have to, jump? No, we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What, didn't you know? This place has got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, Agate. That's some choppy movement. I don't know much more. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. You probably have more of it left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, it's all... I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tita, your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sir. Howdy, Tita. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. And if, are we ready to lift off? Yep. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Leostone Fortress. Please, bring Professor Russell back home safely. And take care of Tita. Sir. No sweat. Let's go then. I'll be counting on you, Bracers. Hey, wait! Whoa, head rush. Dorothy? Oh, Chief. We're still in crew aboard that last ship. That's right. How did you know? The guild tipped me. There's big trouble brewing if what my editors told me rings true. I wanted to let them know before they left. What kind of trouble? I try to think how much worse the situation can get. Well, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Gransel were just arrested for treason. What? This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope you are real close friends. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? It looks big enough. It's only half as big inside as it looks. You gotta have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. Think of yourselves like the filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Alright, say man, you got any orbit facilities around here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbit could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate? Alright. The Leostone Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. Won't be too comfortable in that container, so you ought to get some rest while you can. Sure thing. Thank you. Something wrong. Flight to the Leostone should take about 30 minutes. Okay. Wasn't sure what kind of new stuff there would be. Oh, hi, Faye. Professor Russell abducted the Royal Army. This changes so many things. If they notice the container's fake, it'll ruin the rescue and expose our troops. I have got to concentrate. Antoine! Hell yeah. Best boy. Rayman, we're being swept north-northeast. You son of a... Hurry up and get us back on course. Every minute you play around is putting Professor Russell in great danger. Just shut it, old-timer. I can't concentrate with you barking in my ear like that. Like I couldn't tell where we were caught in the wind. It's you that's causing me to lose focus, old man. Damn. Going in here. And now he's gone. Factory chief's not telling us sooner didn't help either. Show a little trust. Anyone out here? Okay. Very well then. Let's see your combat orbit. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. This isn't... Oh, wow, you just light up all around some new gadget. What if I talk to him? Okay, it's the same dialogue both ways. Yo, they got vacuum cleaners in here. Yo. Alright. Go back down. Talk to everyone. Gone in here. Gone in here. Okay, go outside now. Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding, I didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an extraordinarily more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberl, though. Feels like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the Mayor of Ruin behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention why Dad disappeared like that. Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. Whew, okay, this ought to do it. The metal part of the slot connector got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Those kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me. And you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering, who's Misha? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. It's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid sister. Oh, wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. Huh? I guess you haven't seen her in a long time? Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. Bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Huh? We'll be landing at Leoston Fortress soon. All bracers to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yep, I'm all done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? I did that in the wrong voice, that's fine. Yep, you betcha. I tested the timing. I think I should even be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Oh, now that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Let's go. Good old Antoine. Best cat. Good, you're here. Looks like you've got everything set up. I'm all done with disguising the container. If you open it up, all you'll see are these plates that are used for fixing ship holes. But there's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. This is how to fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. You folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first. Man, this is cramped if you don't get in exactly right. Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. There we go. turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua? I don't know about holding this pose. You just gotta deal with it. Otherwise we'll never get all four of us in here. Alright. Yeah, you have to do this. Next up is Tita. I gotta take you in the back. It'll all fit if we do it that way. Okay, in I go. Ooh, sorry, Estelle. Tita, you're all warm and snuggly. You even smell kind of like sweet. You even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kinda can't breathe. Hehehe, it's not so bad, is it? My, what squishable cheeks you have. Estelle, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. Ugh. There, is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man, I think we're set. Gotcha, I'll close the door. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Something happen? Oh, nothing so significant. Just your usual military matters. Ah, yes, I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. Recently come into possession of a clue which might help us wrap this mystery within as little as a few days. Well, that's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. I would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So, are you planning to do another container check today? I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing unusual here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's still alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, maintenance chief? And now, I have no idea. Sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Nothing worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men. Alright, open it up. Oh god. Oh god, I tried to swallow that way too fast. Ugh. Let me compose myself. Jesus. Alright, hi Antoine. How are you doing? Oh, it's just Antoine. When did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. I guess he sneaked onto the Lebonets. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. Well, I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey, you. If you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Hey now, don't try and tempt him. And off he goes. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Haha, too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away on storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright, men, check the other containers.
I appreciate your efforts. Bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now. But pardon me, Major. How long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? That's right. We're Army, sir. Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Orthea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. I suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally. She stepped up. Thank you, Agate. But Anton showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. Thought we'd be discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. Kept a cool head, though. That does sound like something the chief would do. Definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. Need a plan, or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should go. Why are you asking me? I'll call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. Probably the research wing. Well, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. We don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get to the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tita. Okay. Go and rest. Oh, that's a dog. Actually, I don't even think we can run into him. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I know them. Yeah, that's the ship. And those guys. Right. So they are here. Airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. Looks like they look nothing like regular soldiers, though. Probably a special force here to practice covert ops. No wonder that they're so tough. So, this is my grandpa in there? Yeah, it's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're gonna have a rough time with it. You're right. If we can cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without being spotted? Hey, can't we get in from here? No, there are iron bars over the windows. Make any noise, this is gonna get even tougher. Oh! Jackpot. Huh? I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means to control this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. I should have known that you were behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Ah, yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We've actually been looking for him. Actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea of where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know. Not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter.
If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Orbment, or the Gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. My intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor will be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're going to just let a witness of your crimes go free. I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring the Burrow riches like none ever before seen. Not interested. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. You would threaten her to get to me? Tut tut, Captain Amalthea. Looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. You're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism. This Black Orbment can shut down orbital power. I see, so that's your plan, is it? Pardon me. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. Wants no interruptions. No, it's alright. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in the net just as you planned. My goodness. Check and meet. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good, upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies. But you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight, as you wish. So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who's that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up now. And there he goes. Grand plans, but what will come of them? Now things have gotten interesting. Really wanted to settle the score with him, but I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, hey, you listening? Estelle? Are you okay? Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. You sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine, it's no big deal. You have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep, so let's get a move on. I really wanted to be part of the Gransel operation, but no, I'm left here guarding an old man. We do so much for our kingdom and for our dream, and all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose. We're the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, the Colonel's ass. What?
can't be. Gate Krosner? You're too damn slow. Fuck him up. Smack him. Fuck, I missed. It's fine.
We're good to go.
Okay, cool. Heh, sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, right? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. You have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. So you're back. Enough, I told you, I don't want any. Grandpa! Tita? I must be dreaming. Grandpa! Thank goodness you're okay. This isn't a dream. And you lot. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. Factory Chief Murdoch asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here. So much like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need to get you. We need you to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that at least. You have a head like a chicken. Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. A while now. I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. How about this far from wringing your neck, old man? Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the Capella unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools would just misuse it again. Understood. Is that a thing we can do? Oh, it's just the top bit. Okay, I see. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the Black Orbment. I was unable to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. Which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh. I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused after you went through the trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's all fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of Idios, we don't have the time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear and move fast, as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me yet. I'm not about to start now. Oh, come on, both of you. Hell yeah. This way. Oh. You think we'll just let you escape? Oh, what's this? Guess the jig is up. It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 go to the airship port in the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir. Up they go. Crap, here come the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship's port in the docks. Major knows what he's doing. What else would you expect from a CEO of the Fort Defense Regiment? Well, what should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. You know, avoid the guards and find another way out. Oh, okay. This is the right way. Okay. I think we have to go down here. forget where it is, but you have to go exactly. Just gonna check all these doors. Might have to go to the second floor. Or the basement, rather. Oh, hey, it's the Kapuas. Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out. Nobody. Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever... Here we go. This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at Hocken Gate. Huh? What? You? You guys are... You're those punks from before. Well then, long time no see. Okay, you guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole air for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. If it'll make you feel better, insult me all you want. But what? Don't try and play it cool. I'm assuming you know these folks. They're the Kapua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. Ah, I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 cells per hour. I mean, why should I answer your questions? My, aren't we petty? Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time to be asking about that kind of stuff. Now wait just one damn minute. Why are you braces here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry, we intruded. No, fair! You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here! Ah, that was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means... Maybe the Colonel's trumping it as one of his accomplishments. Maybe Mayor Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet, I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. Oh, I wanted to see if I could go further down. Hey, did you find them? No, and I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. All that leaves is headquarters. Over there, we can report to the Major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, and this is a blind alley, too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. No time, you don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice, we might as well give it a shot. Whee! Come on, just down the corridor. Hey, Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Quickly, get inside. Hey now, this room is... well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. That was spectacularly close. I knew it! Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leastone Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him and, such, is currently imprisoned at Hocken Gate. Yeah, stubborn old man? This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war. Particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see, so he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's horrible. What about Queen Alicia?
Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too? The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Or these pictures? That just doesn't sound right. The factory was all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. I never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I've done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, ain't you? Well, if all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I had been prepared to brain with you a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity. I'm sorry. Grandpa, it was a joke, dear. Okay, I've got everything, but what are you planning to do now? You're planning on hiding us until the heat dies down? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Through this room? How? Ah, I get it. There's a secret passageway or something. Aha, very astute, boy. Whoa. Makes sense for a military control room. Not bad. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there. You should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But, even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think IDEOS probably will. Major. Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Teal. Estelle and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs. Got it. Roger that. Very well, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? You mean, oh god. You mean when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius? Oh, you mean my dad really had had a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Erebonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you are his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders? Crap. Acknowledged. I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us then. Alright. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide? Yeah, it looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. Ah, you're here. This way. You're late. What took you so long? Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off. Alright, hang on to your hats. Alright, off we go. Ugh, we managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid must be maybe keeping them busy. If we waste any time here, we're probably gonna have to deal with the pursuit force. Gotta get to the professor somewhere safe, or we've got to get the professor somewhere safe, or else. Estelle? Joshua? Oh, it's okay. You don't need to worry. Promise, we'll be here to protect both of you.
No. You two fall back. Huh? What do you mean? The Intelligence Division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man, but they've got no idea you two were involved in this old Sid Blabs. So I'm gonna get out of here and take them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe. Agate. I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us to both get out of here. Grandpa. Oh, wait just a damn minute. How can you just ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We could never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment. What? According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection. Which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says. What? Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle. You don't agree, and I see it written all over your face. So how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Gransel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Gransel Castle. I must what? What's all this about? The aforementioned Black Orbment. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel. Gospel, as in religious teachings? That's certainly an ominous-sounding name. Apparently, this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division, but by whom I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Orbment was involved and here in Zeiss. I suspect it was the true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel. Really? I see, that explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Your Majesty must be informed of this at once. You mean the shutdown of orbital power? No, perhaps if it is used. I'm sorry. Anything more I should say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this Gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than my own escape. I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no. And if you'll allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it. Estelle? Joshua? Gotta part ways for a little bit, Tita. I'm sorry, I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You've just helped me so much. And you've treated me like a little sister. Tita, thanks for helping my grandpa, and thank you for being my friend. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when you see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate. Hey, don't call me that, it creeps me out. Looks who's embarrassed. You really are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business. Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Adios be with you. Be careful out there. Okay, I'm gonna save over these slots. We're getting there. We're almost there. Oh wait, this way.
we're finally off the herb scenic route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep onto the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly, for you, my lady. Forgive my imperitance, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life. I only ask that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia. But please, promise me you won't do anything reckless. And that we'll meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now, please, hurry. Zeke, look after her for me. Well now, I finally caught up. Three men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Zeke! Scree? I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see Julia. Can't bear to just leave her. Scree? Thank you. It's just like she said, security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Rain. Isn't now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? Can't be. Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why, I fancy meeting you here. Chloe Rintz, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Genus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. I'm not gonna lie, I feel stupid for not piecing together that scene the first time around, so I just realized this light hasn't been on this whole time. Good job, me. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and it signals a passion most black. But so fascinating a shade of black it seems. You are such an idiot. I am perchance dreaming. Mueller, my boon companion. Have you come all this way, all the long roads of the imperial capital just to see me? How delicious. On what wind do you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Idios' damned creation. Do you have any idea how much time this had cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love, it is truly blind. It doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. Lo, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. As you wish. Ahem. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. Alright, no clowning then.
Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man. You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. When I found he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer guilds until about a month ago. Oh? Over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I'd bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when the case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Took such pains coming to Liberl, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But the man we're after isn't here. There's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ahaha, even a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role at the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of... I am, you might say, already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudied must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. Fucking love Olivier. God, there's like so many tiny things that I'm like picking up on now, and like I don't want to say too much, but like fuck, tiny little things. Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. Not really pause. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink from the fridge, so this will only take a sec. I'm not gonna bother going to a BRB screen. So, 1 minute. Alright. Open this up. I just did so much fucking talking without a drink, so. Okay, that's better. Alright. So, you were able to get the professor out safely. And you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you. Well, we really didn't have to do all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for Agate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I'd suggest you direct it toward him, since he kept the professor safe. I certainly will. It will be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grancel, however. He means to use that black orb mint, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch, that's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Gleeka, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grancel given the current climate? There is currently no evidence to suggest that you two are involved with the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation is begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the Central Factory will be performed. Agreed, which means that that now is the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. And count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down or
Now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try and get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner out. It'll take us half a day to reach Grancel on foot. An airship would only take an hour. Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought it would be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, just wait just a moment. Bracer Guild? Good afternoon, always a pleasure. Yes, if you would, please. To Grancel, right. Yes, bill it to the usual account. Thank you, goodbye. What was that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, now you now have guaranteed seats on a Grancel-bound airliner. We're paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also take this with you. Hell yeah. Whoa, wait, what? This really isn't necessary, you've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. Letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Alright. Thank you, Klika. Hell yeah. Thank you for everything. I believe I said it before, but this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so you have time to check in. Ideos keep you. Be well in your travels. We will. Thank you again. Cool. Alright. No new quest? Cool. Now, before we do anything else, now is the time where we're supposed to run all the way to Erlangen. So we're gonna do that before I forget. Basement floor. Is that? Yeah, I think that's the right name of the place. The place all the way at the end. Is this the way to the Caldia Tunnel? It's almost time to set off, so we shouldn't wander too far. Yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe not. I think we might need to progress a little bit more. And then it'll let us. Hello there. I heard from Klika. Shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Okay. So just go down here. Antoine. What up, Antoine? Antoine? Hey, yesterday must have been rough on you. You scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about what you did was wrong. Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Oh well, I guess we do owe him some gratitude. Thank you, Antoine. Hey, you, there you are. Hi, Gustav. Factory Chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers. So I wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. She was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose. Well, sometimes to fool your enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So, what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Grancel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it looks like it's going to be, it also, God, that's a fucking weirdly worded sentence. It also looks to be a little late. Fucking reading that was just like, nothing. There's still time to drop off your bag, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Well, if it isn't Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. Looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at the port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the Professor's group. Which means that the ship bound for Gransel is being held up in Rouen. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from the Eston Fortress instead. Ah, I get it. If that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain the situation to the customers, which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, this stinks like last year's diapers. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Lebanons. You better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Careful, whatever you do. I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. Got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long since I last got to ride on an airship too. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard. Well, I was trying to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Whee! Oops, wrong button. Yo, what up, Vegito? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you too. Hope you're doing well. Happy Easter Sunday. Forget that it's Easter. It's fucking weird. Also, I just want my pocket vibrate. Okay, we're good. Hey, it's you. I told you before I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change of plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. Just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go, bye. Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Now Monday over here? Ah, I see, yeah. I forget that you live in New Zealand, so... Excellent over the weekend, but a bit more overcast and showery today. I mean, hey. I live in a fucking desert, so that's always a win for me. Well, things certainly are bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all this. Okay, Hart. Anytime you want to go back to running normal speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay. We take the east road to get to Gransel, right? Right. And the Sanctheim Gate is to the north along the Ritter Roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Gransel. Alright. Now is where I go to Erlen. It's such a weird time to do it. I mean, it's just a lot of brown. It's like, I don't know, Vegas. I don't know. Living here my entire life, it's just like, fuck. I wanna see green. Definitely could be neat for like people who haven't really experienced it before, but God. It's not, yeah, I mean, as far as like deserts go, it's pretty similar to like Australian desert. Just Australian desert's a little more like reddish brown. This is just like brown. It's like a yellow red, or like a yellow brown. I can't speak. A yellow red. I can. Jesus. Okay. Who's the one who gives me the book? You give me the book? Someone here gives me the book. Who does it? Is it you? I know someone here gives me a book. Is it you?
Yeah, here it is. Guests leave a lot of really nice things behind. Keep them for a while, but hardly anyone ever comes to claim them. Just about to toss this book in the trash. Oh yeah, you want it? Promise not to let my CEO hear about it. I'd be in for some serious trouble if he found out. There we go. That is all of it. Nah, don't worry about the chat delay. That's normal. We now have all the chapters of Carnelia, finally. Hell yeah. Cool. So yeah, now we can read through that at some point. I'll probably save that for next stream. We'll see. I don't need to go to the one. That's fine. Okay, cool. Because the books in these games are always important. So we will definitely read through this. I've already read through the entirety of Carnelia, but for consistency's sake. Yeah, we zoom in. Yeah, thank God for fucking turbo mode. It's God. Walking all that way just for a book. Okay. Oh, I should also check for a newspaper. Let me see. There's probably a new version of the newspaper out. Whoops. Stop by Liberal News, issue 7. Okay, cool. I didn't miss any, did I? No. Okay, cool. Can read on through this. Breaking story: shock over terrorist incident. Incident occurs in broad daylight. According to an announcement made by the Royal Army Intelligence Division, a terrorist attack occurred at the Zeiss Central Factory. Concrete details remain scarce, but the smoke canisters deployed by the criminals caused a temporary state of panic. After the incident, residents witnessed soldiers dressed in blue uniforms exit the building. The Royal Army has expanded checks and is currently tracking the phony soldiers' movements. Mistrust of those serving in blue uniforms. Relating to the blue uniforms reported at the scene, several witnesses have indicated that they were the uniforms worn by the Royal Guard. The Intelligence Division has avoided making statements regarding the matter, but this information proves to be true. If this information proves to be true, the implications could affect the entire Royal Army. We will carefully follow how this situation develops in the near future. Blackout related to the current incident. In the evening, 2 days prior to the incident, an unusual phenomenon occurred within the city of Zeiss, which had caused all orbits to black out temporarily. The Royal Army is investigating whether or not there's any connection to the recent terrorist attack. Theories regarding the terrorist incident. The perpetrator's objective in this latest terrorist incident is still unclear at this time. The Liberal News has therefore compiled some of the theories being bandied about in connection with the incident. Theory 1: the Imperial conspiracy. The Imperial forces were behind the incident in order to get their hands on the Central Factory's technology. This theory suggests that a mercenary force like a Jaeger Corps was used to carry out the actual attack. Insurrection within the Royal Army. An insurgency was carried out by part of the Royal Army, and in order to send a shockwave across the kingdom, the same group sought to occupy the Central Factory. However, without any prior incident from the military, this theory does not seem plausible. Theory 3: attacked by the Ancient Dragon. Yes, the most likely theory. A rather odd theory by a group of researchers that purport that the Ancient Dragon living within the mountainous region attacked the Central Factory. This theory may be best addressed by returning to it in a few weeks to see if any sort of verifiable evidence has been left behind. Yes, because the dragon left smoke canisters inside the building. that would be good. Okay, culture touring ancient sites. The Gransel region and the Annenberg Wall. The Annenberg Wall, the last line of defense during the 100 Days War, which protected the royal city from the invading Imperial Army. This wall, likened unto a protective shell encompassing the whole of Gransel, is one of several ancient ruins scattered across this kingdom. If one were to climb atop the ramparts from both the Guren and Sanctheim gates, one might just be able to feel the wisdom of the ancients through that majestic structure. Travel, the place to get away from it all. This time I will be introducing a hotel rather than an inn. This hotel, of which I speak, is the Rowanbaum, boasts of the highest pedigree in the entirety of the Liberal Kingdom. This hotel stands next door to Gransel Castle, a location other establishments can only dream of, and is only a few minutes' walk from Gransel's Eats block. If one intends to fully enjoy the annual festivities, then this is one place which should not be left off your list, especially for those celebrities from all walks of life. By all means, take this opportunity to experience its critically acclaimed service. Hey yo, appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Lurks is always appreciated, so yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. That was a lot of reading. Let me get another drink. Okay. Alright, this is actually the wrong direction. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to Elmo, rather than to the gate. Go. Okay. Okay. Now we can go. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna close this up. So this is Songtheim Gate. It looks a lot like the Garoon Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Annenberg Wall is completely surrounded. God, I cannot fucking read right now. Annenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. And it sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction, one where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together, just the two of us. And just to talk about whatever. Huh? Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. Okay, maybe it's just me. But are you mad about something? Yeah, it's just you. Let's go in and forget about this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. And Joshua's oblivious. Hello, welcome to Songtheim Gate. I need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go on to the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you. Please sign here. So Joshua filled out the paperwork. What's it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? You on some kind of hiking date on the highway? Well, what? A date? It's nothing like that. Oh, man. A brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but I guess you do have the same last name. Okay, you're ready to go. Stell? You seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again? It's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine. But if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. Got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir? Is something wrong? That emblem on your chest.
I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem exactly. Jeez, I never thought. Soldier, are you lording while on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two. I'd like a few minutes of your time if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital. That's so, the capital. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? Professor, no. I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from High Military Command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. And it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. So we're under your orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sanctan. Can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finished your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag and that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a specialist of archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from Northumbria State, and I'm here in Liberl for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out, and the Gransel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. What relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua? Estelle? Yes. That's it, alright. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. You know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings at all. I swear, I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. Thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. Hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silvertongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Okay, I'll get another drink. Alright. Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Could I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack. Seems there's a gang of criminals out there who've been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens, and the two of us were suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up there. I see. Very troubling indeed, the situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at the Cornelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How'd that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends for the most part, but we managed to get it done. I expected you'd do well. If I could tell you two had the beginnings of great braces, I could tell that you two had the beginnings of great braces in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. Oh, we don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But, Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues.
especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. Ah, that's too bad. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all too far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. Let's get going. Alright, let's go. I don't have to worry about missing stuff anymore. It's so weird. Okay, this is the right way. Another quick drink. Alright. Hey, you there. Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Herb Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordinance that was posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Grancel. We just recently came here by way of Sanctheim Gate. Travelers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. I'm setting aside the terrorist discussion for a sec. What's the Herb Royal Villa? The small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army is using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. Say, the roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? I want to go poke around and see what we can see. It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen as bracers as scapegoats. Estelle, you really need not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence, what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Alright, you kids are no fun. I think this is the right direction, right? Yeah. Alright. Wow, this city's freaking huge! Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Grancel Castle is just past the main road, that's where the Queen lives. There's also the Grancel Cathedral and the Grand Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations. Ah, you don't say. Sure know a lot about this city. Must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger. But neither feels as elegant and refined as Grancel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Grancel has one of those? I find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get a chance. Museums are awfully informal for my tastes. If you do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now we should probably stop at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? And there's no way there's no way that'll be as simple as walking up to the castle and saying hi. Good old Grancel. This is definitely this is either like my favorite city in the entirety of the Trails series, or second. If it's second, it's a close second, though. Anyways, here's the Bracer Guild. May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed. Now you got it. And if you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us. Now then, we ought to get going soon. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna. Wow, fancy meeting you here. Ah, yes, we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Shara, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Grancel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late. Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. Gotta be going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me? It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer. Indeed, they all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. What was it? What was that? What I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition. Whoa. Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch. And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Elnon, I'm with the Grancel branch. Miss Kalika got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now. Certainly. Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forms. Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups now. Jesus. You are the children of Cassius, are you not? Yeah. I suppose you know him? Oh yes, I am ever in his debt. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned? Yeah. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter, but he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. Traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news about his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. It's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hope it might smooth things over. Is something wrong? Well, actually, you know what's going on behind the scenes with all that? Eh? Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they'd learned in Lieston Fortress as well as the professor's request. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army. Counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces. That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true. Talk with Kalika at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. That's alright, it's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel would be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. Oh, really? Oh, no way. No need to worry then. Still, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the Capitol Guards are supposed to be protecting the castle, and that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that letter would just get crumpled up. That's the most likely outcome, yes. Odds are that the Colonel has a strong hold on Grancel Castle, as he did on Leostun Fortress. I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're gonna get in touch with Her Majesty. Could possibly sneak in like we did at Leostun Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we go just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might be able to get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep the whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Elnon. We'll let you know if we find anything. Alright. Take a drink. Up there in the meantime. Alright. Wow, so that's Grancel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, but it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means I guess we'll have to talk to the soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Oh, okay, we're just country folk here on a vacation and checking out the castle. And we just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still. I'll take that as a compliment. Now then, smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Grancel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Rumland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there was any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. Sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dang. It was my dreams of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning, though. Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh. Damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's just hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. Probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Or Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad worried. Her Majesty is taken sick. Who's seeing to her daily affairs with running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as her proxy, on paper. How's that work? Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real government decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Well, I'll admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. You tell me to watch what I say. Well, what's that? Oops, speak of the devil. Ah, yes. Do not. Bah, I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I am terribly sorry, Your Grace. I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. The last few days you've been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel that it should have come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want whenever I want. Time is short. Come on. We must hurry to the grand arena. Ah, shit. I dropped the cap. Oh, no. Where'd he go? There it is. Okay, we're good. By any chance, was that... Well, you know, don't even say it. That was His Grace, the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I fear for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He has a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Who tell? Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. I knew it. You're pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I'd expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Grant's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the Royal City after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. The real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. I'm not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah. If nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the East Block. So back to the main road, then east. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna pause things for a second. I want to check something. I'm trying to think of what's it called? Yeah, let me take a look at something real quick. This is the final chapter. I know that much. Let me see. I'm on the right one, right? Yeah, okay. I want to see how much left we got. Okay, so yeah, this is the end of Zeiss. I want to just scroll through and be sure I know like exactly how much we got. Cause I don't think I'm gonna worry about the rest of the bracer quests. I just don't really want to do the Grand Soul ones. I'm kind of chill. It's whatever at this point. There might be a few extra things that I do want to check, so we'll see. Okay, let me see. Oop. So, let me see, there's... Okay. So that's all that. Then it's that. And then... So I already know how I want to, like, structure things. I'm just trying to get, like, an estimate on, like, how long I think it might take. Okay. We will go on for like maybe another hour, I think. So we'll go on for like an hour. We'll do one more stream, and that should, I think, get us to like right before the end. And then we can do an end stream, and then immediately go into second chapter after that on that same stream, because I want to save the ending and the beginning of second chapter like as one whole thing. Anyways, yeah. That's good. Let's go ahead and go on in. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Okay. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminary is in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 mira. Wow, that's a lot. I heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Oh, okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950... Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. Currently, that's all the same. I see your tickets. Show. Thanks. Everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Discretion. Can't fucking pronounce shit. Like discretion shit. Oh wow, this room is gorgeous. Yeah, this is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently. Let's take a look. If you want to watch the preliminaries, you'd best hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. Go to the Grand Arena. Spectators may use the stairwell through either door to reach the audience seating. Up we go. Oh wow, look at all these people. Now, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, it looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. South side, blue team. Border Patrol 2nd Regiment team. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Sammy, can't say words. Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. Guess this one's a team outing. Could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. North side, red team. Bracer Guild, Grancer branch. Team captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Hitting them with the blind.
Become hard as steel.
Okay, defense up. Hell yeah. Kurt going for it. Getting in some clean swipes on the Border Patrol team. Ooh, nice clean swipe from Grant there. I almost said Garnt. Karna's about to cast an art. She keeps getting pummeled though. Annalise going for the kill.
By my art. Be calming as ocean waves.
Kurt going for the heal on Grant. And Karna going for the magic.
They take a big hit there. Annalise going for the 8 leaves attack. Grant going for his attack. Massive damage. Took him out. Karna going in for the shot. Another one down. There's only one left. And Kurt took the final blow. Look at that. KO. Winner is Kurt's team. Woohoo! Go Karna! That was a good match. Soldiers move well, but the Braces are better working as a team. Hey, you could use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we'd put off going to the castle. I'd like to have seen this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. What part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done? Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, with the remaining competitors step forward. South side, blue team. Team Raven, captain is Belden. Ah, shit, it's the Ravens. What? What are these guys doing here? Yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruan. Ah, I see. The competition's open to the general public. Ugh, they stick out like sore thumbs. Really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. North side, red team. From the neighboring Calvard Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Is it Zin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. Maybe fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Then will be competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. He asked all in attendance to understand the agreement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Oh, Zin got smacked. Fucking 36 damage. 36 damage again. 36 damage again. Yeah, that's not much, is it? Another 36. 446 damage. Oh my god. Zin's just pushing them all back. Almost all of them are down. Can he survive this? We'll see. Will he take down the Ruan warehouse punks? He's going all out. He's hitting them with the Aura Blast. And down they go. KO, winner is Zin. Go Zin, that'll show him what braces are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. Current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the Ultimate Champions will be decided. Now we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunan. Ahem. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that the government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them. But I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. But I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Duke Dunan von Oslies, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations.
Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will enjoy tomorrow's No Holds Barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. Probably just memorize something written by the Intelligence Division staff. And yes, the winner of the competition will not receive a prize in Mira, but will also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain that this is wise? Besides, this is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. This gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Grancel Castle to be held in 3 days. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as an incentive for those competing to excel in advance. Hey, Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, so it'd be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle and they'll all be above board. I could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see, Karna's team came out the north gate, right? Right, if they're still there, that's probably where we'll find them. North gate is, I guess it's kind of hard to tell. I'm guessing it's this way. Yeah, okay. Karna, hi everyone, congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. You here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it through a team competition though. Yeah, me neither, it's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zin must be worried though. Oh, you know Zin too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zin the Immovable. Apparently came to Liberl specifically to be in this tournament. And the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from a single to a team competition. Betting that his Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zin still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is gonna make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say... Well... Maybe... what just happened? You all got this creepy look. This creepy, serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zin in the later No Holds Barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. One of the cool rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Charizard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops, listen to us go on. Hope you give this some serious thought, but for now we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies. And here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? I sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, mighty Idios, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're correct. Think about it, we can begin the martial arts competition, and we can help Zin in the process.
Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be part of the big final ultimate super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly. We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though, assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zen twisting in the wind. Let's go find a mask to join his team. Do you happen to have any idea of where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Go back to the guild and report to Elmon. He's the one who's most likely to know where Zen is. I see. Yes, Zen requested the braces send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you were working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there's merit in allowing skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of getting access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo, that's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Zen? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha, makes sense since that's where he's from. Embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads out in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, were you 2 planning to stay while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the Northern Block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Ah, yes, the Hotel Rowenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. Gransel Branch can afford it. Oh, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense given in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, just a room's good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. Alright, off we go to the bar. Here it is. Oh boy. Oh, is that a piano? Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. That's a familiar tune. I feel like I've heard this melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. Actually pretty good. Guess he really wasn't kidding, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name... it doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back, he's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. Ugh. My dear Estelle, I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Aren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from the weeping, darling Shara to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Ugh. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Aina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Aina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends, works the information desk at the Roland branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of. This Aina? Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? And so begins the tale of Aina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest? Well, I've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Oh ho ho! And I might inquire as to whom you wish to find. His name's Zin. He's here from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time at the local bars, so maybe you've seen him? Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I've borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sight of him. So, in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. Odds are he's at the Calvardian embassy then. Then shall we proceed there at once? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please don't be so cruel. Beyond my use as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom into your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. That's a little creepy, Olivier. Not gonna lie, that's a little creepy. I love you, but that's a little creepy. What are you trying to say? Well... Yeah, that's deserved. Yeah, what the... Sir, speak to me. Oh, no good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. Didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's just get to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? There he is. He's just fucking dead. Okay, cool. I was like, those doors are still wide open. What's happening there? This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here? We're looking for a person named Zin. May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Zin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly. He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure. He's a real friendly once you start talking with him. Even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Indeed. So, maybe we see him? Oh yes, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the Herb Scenic route. That old forest path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being monster-infested makes it a good training ground. The Herb Scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. Roger that. Hang on, if you're gonna go to the Herb Scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about that place. I assume you're just gonna tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Good guess. You can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the information. Alright, off we go. I will check the board to see if there are any requests that, like, I know are really good. Let me see. There are no requests. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Okay. Let me see. Map. We need to go... I think we need to go south first. I don't think it really matters, but... yeah. It's whatever. Okay, so I need to go down this way. Where's he at? The Herb Scenic Route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. Imagine that Grand Stylites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. Wonder how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zin, but don't let your guard down. Whee! That's fine. We're not going to get attacked. I don't remember where exactly he's at. I'm sure we'll trigger a cutscene or something. That's not the right way. That's the way to death. Actually, I'm kind of curious what happens if we go there right now. Nothing. Okay, cool. Is he out here? No, that's blocked off. Okay. There's a chest. Death blow too, okay. You would, sure, give me blood. Why not? Where's he at? Okay, we're gonna go back south, because that just leads to the normal road. Silent disapproval, damn. Can't believe I'm being judged by a chest. Okay, it might be south from here. Yeah, there we go. No! You heard that, right? Came from over there. Let's go. Hey! Help me! Someone! Please help me! We gotcha. Eh? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back. It's too dangerous. There we go.
We're good to go.
Ooh, that was pretty rough. Pretty tough. You okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. Heard your scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at the Grancel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask, though, what is a clergy woman doing so far from Grancel without an escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs from mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. Seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah. And there's more. What the heck are these things? Must have been attracted to the noise. Dealing with this many might be a problem. Yeah, we need to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Hell yeah. Zin? Thank Idios you're here. I was wondering who it was, and that here it turns out to be you guys. But why don't we save the chit chat until we've dealt with the guests? Right, roger that. Hell yeah. And I missed. Oh no. God. Fucking voice, please. Focus that one down. That one's fucking up the moon. That'll hit both of them. Alright. Cool, they ran. Ah, man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat on that one. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. You have business in Zeiss? How we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Gransel. Ah, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's the redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She single? What? I don't know her. We only just met her. Your mouths are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Kalika about this? I'm, just making an objective observation. And what does Kalika have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life. No, please think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there, what are you doing? What? You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. What? Who are you calling a terrorist? If anyone's acting suspicious here... We're with the Bracer Guild, Gransel branch. We came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing your buddies in the ring later. I've already in martial arts. Ah, you're that guy in the martial arts competition that fights solo, right? You definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Herb Royal Villa is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Gransel now. I've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, but Oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the Royal Villa, sirs. We have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise that you know that your place, mouthing off to the wrong people, can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. Alright. Thank you again for your help. What? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Skillful to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a sec, how do you know them, Zin? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. Was introduced to them then. You're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should go back to the city before they decide that they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here, anyway? Oh, yeah, duh. Actually, we were looking for you. Why's that? I had a favor we needed to ask. About that martial arts competition. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something, though. Why would you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've been kind of itching to do something like this ever since I caught those preliminary matches. You know, really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help us prepare to become full-fledged bracers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow before the tournament begins, so no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly?
Hey, it'll give me a chance to see how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zen. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I'd been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my chances of overall victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, that championship's in the bag. Still one person short of the requirement, though. Since we have to face a four-person teams, one more person would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. Hey, I'll bet we could beat them without a fourth. No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. Battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Well, yeah, I guess. I sure wish Cheryl were here with us. I had to keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Elnon to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that is true. Isn't there someone who will partner up with us? Yes. And here I was, thinking you might never see your way clear to asking. Enter the pervert, stage left. Don't tell me we're hiding out upstairs. Are you listening in on our conversation? I indeed heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed the appropriate time to make an entrance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. And we haven't even known him for that long either. Many call me Olivier Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was a still and Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case, and ever since we seem to keep running into each other. We're trying to trick him. Zin, don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zin Vathek, bracer from Calvard and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honor, good sir. I have also heard tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So, what does a wandering minstrel as you say, want with us? Wait, hold it. Olivier, I'd like for you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? Didn't you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua? You were ever one for the pointed questions. It's been nearly a month since I came to Gransel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain there are other places I'd like to visit, but I cannot bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk of being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely this can only be divine providence. Yeah, pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, Zen, it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know if he's any good in a fight. His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. Martial artists and swordsmen each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. I see, it certainly makes sense. I'll have to be careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. I think I'm gonna burst. Can't believe those guys are actually drinking after a meal like that. Must fill up from the legs. Well, Zen's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. Want to go to the hotel on the north block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening and welcome to the Hotel Rowenbaum. Are you looking to stay for the night? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. That is a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Alton. Stella and Joshua, correct? Sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as bracers? Oh, just a second. Stella showed the clerk her bracer notebook. Yes, that'll be fine. And this is for you. Just take this the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have any need of anything, please contact the front. Okay, more drink. On the left. Is it this one? No. This one? No. You did say on the left, right? This one? This one? Okay. So he lied. It'll be on my left. That's on the right. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the Grand Arena from here. Whoa, no kidding. I really didn't skimp on anything here. Guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition's over. Oh, Joshua and I have to share this room for a while? God, what am I thinking? Bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Estelle? Yes, I mean, yes. It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird. But, I mean, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as Dad is, and I'm not as good as a listener as Shara, but I'm still your brother, and I want you to know that I'm there if you need support. Is anything bothering you? I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so you. Smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kind of strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out, so I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then, I'll keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay, once everything's straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart or mind. Huh? Nothing. It's still kind of early, but do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has me worn out. Jesus fuck, is there just like a helicopter going? There's just like a fucking helicopter going over the goddamn house right now. I hate it. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. Good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zin. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Been checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores. I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier? Good morrow, my dear companions. What is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No, victory. Ah, and what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Did you just do you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. Let's say we go ahead and get moving. The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill the time? For starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. See, a little warm-up then.
Some practice at working at working as a team might do us some good. After all, we've never fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it. Let's go. Once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. All right, cool. That'll probably be a pretty good stopping point. Let me check the board, see what requests there are. There aren't requests. Wait, Joshua. Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? Now that you mention it, she did say that she'd meet us before the birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. Well, no. There wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us, was there? We promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Ah, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked her where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. Though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late, and we'll try and contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Well, it's actually pretty good that I went back there to check out on that, because, yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Let me look at the map real quick. I think it's West Block? That's where the general store is? Is that a general store? No, it's a cafe. Let me see. Maybe it's in the upper half. No? Is there just no general store? Oh, wait, never mind. I remember where it is. On the East Block. It's just a big fucking mall. Just a giant department store. Okay, let me talk to people here. Yeah, there is issue 8. Okay, we're gonna buy that. That's what I was thinking. Because I was like, there's probably a new issue of the Liberal News. So here's what we're gonna do. I want to visit Liberal News since we're in Gransel. But that'll wait till next stream. So we'll go outside of it. It's all the way down here. Yeah, right here. We'll wait right here. We're gonna read this issue of the Liberal News, and that'll be it for tonight. Because I am getting tired. Okay. Featured story: Conspiracy in the Royal City. Shock over Royal Guard arrests. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the Royal City. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Division's Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operations Headquarters called for an immediate stand-down of the Royal Guard. It also appears that the incident at the Central Factory was the work of the seditionist movement led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence from the attack gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. A warrant has been issued for their arrest. Or Herb Royal Villa on lockdown. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in Herb Royal Villa and is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry into the area surrounding the villa is strictly prohibited. Suspicion of the elite unit. A sedition plot, an attack on the Fentral Factory, Her Majesty's most trusted unit, has suddenly, like a bolt of the blue, been accused of some truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have sent citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement. Yet there has still been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive behind these incidents. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for these claims. Fuck, I missed that headline. Page 4. Okay, Society, a postponement of festivities. A royal official disclosed today that Her Majesty Queen Alicia appears to have fallen ill and is presently recuperating in the royal keep. It was also noted that Princess Claudia would be attending to the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness, for the time being. The Honorable Duke Dunan von Oslies will be assuming all official duties in her stead. It is conceivable that there may be a postponement of the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavorable. In the Royal City, already taken aback by the arrest of the unit within the Royal Army. This is another piece of depressing news for all the peace-loving citizens. Our prayers go out to Her Majesty for a speedy recovery.
The martial arts competition begins. This year's martial arts competition is hosted by the Honorable Duke Dunan von Osleys in place of Her Majesty, and despite the uncertainty arising from recent events, the preliminary rounds will begin as scheduled. Owing to the Duke's strong inclination to have teams of 4 battle it out, this year's match format was changed. Sudden modification sent competitors scrambling in an effort to assemble teams. It appears, however, that one competitor, a citizen of the Republic, has elected to go it alone for the time being. This solitary challenger, will he be able to make it through the preliminaries? And yeah, he did. Okay, and then I want to go in here and talk to Neil, but we can do that after. I'll save so that we know where we're gonna be. I'm just gonna, can I delete slots? Is that a thing? It is. Okay, let me delete. These are all useless saves. Save slot 32, and that'll be where we leave off for tonight. Yeah, go ahead and exit game. Okay, let me see. Is anyone live? Ike's live. Ike's playing Battlefield. Ooh, I might go join for some more War 1. In that case, but yeah, let me go and toss up. Yeah, I'll just toss a host on over. I'm not gonna worry about rating. But yeah, let me see. Boop, boop, boop. I want to start streaming more during the weekdays, but I'm fucking tired. It has been a week. I'll say that much. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. God, I hate this little piece of hair that's just like doing whatever. Yeah, that'll be it for me. Hopefully, we'll be able to continue some more of this later on this week. We'll see. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by, lurking, doing whatever. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have yourselves a good one. Yeah, have a good night. See you guys later.